Okay. I'm just making sure everything is good. Alright, let's see. I know this is gonna be a little bit delayed to what I'm doing. That's because yeah, it's a little bit, the video is a little bit delayed from my voice, but that's for a good reason. But this is my first Twitch and YouTube stream. Well, I mean, this is, I've streamed on both before, but not at the same time, or at least not properly. But yeah, how's it going? Hope everyone's good. And I really don't know what to say other than that. Alright, I still gotta do this. Oh! Hello, Kara. How you doing? How does life be? Just got off of work and saw a stream. Oh. Yeah, I just started streaming too. But yeah, welcome to my stream. I'm sorry, I'm just doing one more thing and I'm gonna start drawing. Life's been fine for me. I just ate. I also had to take care of other priorities before this. I don't usually start streaming this late. Oh, and it shows up on my screen, hell yeah. And it shows up on the stream. Cool. Good to know the chat thing is working. I'm just gonna start off with Yi. I usually try to stream like before noon or around noon, you know, like 11, 12, sometimes 10. But hasn't been working like that recently. That's fine. I have a few sketches set up for this because I didn't want to be stuck like doing like a ooh, what am I supposed to be doing now? You know, like I didn't want to be stuck on that. So I have this, I need to finish this, I have this, and then I also want to do this. Plus I want to do some art fight stuff. Hence the name of the stream. I hate that phrase of art. Oh, hate that phase of art. Yeah, that it'd be like that, you know. I don't know why I can't speak today. I feel jittery for some reason. Okay. Yeah, doobie. But I've been getting better at talking recently. I don't know what's up. I need a key. Section. Maybe. Hey, better than you? Nah. Speaking of art, well, not really speaking of art. We were just talking about vocal patterns, but how's art fight going for you so far? My hand too wobbly right now. Might just ate two, I don't know. Yeah, I've got 2 attacks out and 1 in last night. Nice! I have like sketches down. Oh wait, you've already seen those. I have sketches down for those, and I'm gonna probably start working on them on this stream. We have a few more planned. Just been busy. Same. I got other art priorities that need to be met, you know. Yeah. Plus, I also just, these pieces, like these three are just for me to have fun. Because, you know, sometimes you just gotta do something that you don't have to do. You know what I mean? Work's been kicking your ass. I feel that. I need to get back to working at Wendy's. Just need to get back to my old job, you know? I had to take a break from it. My boss was pretty understanding of it though, which was nice. I don't like this. I'll focus on these details in a bit. More or less. Hello, Invisible Productions. Welcome to the stream. And yes, this is art. Yeah, I have lots of stuff I want to draw today. We'll be here all night. Well, all evening, I guess. It's not night yet. Lots of art. I don't like that. I also do not like this. Feels weird. How do I want this to curve? The urge to look at someone with similar hair, but I can't on this, because, hold on, let me pull it up on a different thing so I don't have to show anything. I don't know why this is specifically so hard for me. I was just doing a character with similar bangs. Scrolling. Okay, I see. Now I see the issue. Hair is hard. Yeah. I mean, actually, it's not that hard for me. I actually really enjoy drawing hair. I just don't know why drawing right now is so particularly hard. It's not even like I wasn't drawing earlier. Because I was. Like, before this. Because I needed to get some stuff for a commission. Like, not done, but like, you know, partially done, I guess. I need to sketch something out. Whenever I draw hair, I always accidentally make the forehead too big, and I don't understand why. I wish I could say I have, like, I understand, but at the same time, I really don't. I don't think I've ever had too much of an issue with drawing hair or character heads. It's more of like, it was more of like facial features or, or like, you know, body proportions. Heads were a little bit easy for me. Heads and hair. Mainly because I guess I didn't really have to worry or focus too much on keeping it perfect, because it's not exactly possible to have perfect hair, you know? And if you do, it looks kind of weird. Yeah, fair enough. People are just hard for me. Fair. You usually draw dragons and stuff. They're really cool looking dragons too. It took me a minute to actually take on drawing people rather than like wolves or animatronics. Animals are always a bit simpler because you can think more creatively with them. People, unless you're specifically going for like a monstrous humanoid thing, it's a bit difficult with people. I still have issues with drawing people though. Not specifically like people like this, but like I have a hard time drawing children. I don't know. There you can hide mistakes behind floof. Humans are so weird, gangly things with squids for hands. Yeah, that's the best way to explain it. Oh god. Don't search children on Google. I don't. Why would I search children on Google? Anyway, welcome to the stream, Limelight. Good to have you here. Wait, what's wrong with searching children on Google? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like drawing references for them. I mean, I don't search up children on Google. I don't know. I've seen enough children for me to not want to. They're like these little stubby things. I'll just take reference from media I watch. Like anime or like TV shows. I'm not gonna go out my way for that. Crotch goblins. Imagine calling crotch goblins, jeez. Wait, why crotch goblins? I can see the pixels, I need to stop. I was watching a video the other day. And it was about this dude and how he improved doing his line art and stuff. And basically, apparently, I don't know how he did this, but he explained that he would like draw hard, like, you know, like that. Like obviously a little bit of pressure, but like, well, unpressure. But yeah, basically he would draw pretty hard on the screen or tablet. And apparently that mixed with being zoomed in way too much affected the quality of his line art. And while I didn't really have an issue with it, I did take that into account for future reference. I mean, children get expelled from the womb, which is from a uterus, which is from a uterus haver's crotch. Unless kids are goblins, thus crotch goblins. You know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh heck, I just realized. Oh wait, hold on. I realized that as well. You need to go up. There we go. That looks better. But also I just realized we got 2 Twitch followers. Hello, Twitch followers. Welcome. I see you. I am looking. I kind of see his point. Big zoom really does hinder artists sometimes. Yeah, he basically said, if you can start seeing the pixels, you're too close. And that makes a lot of sense. So I'm only gonna zoom in for certain details. Uneven details, just for cleanup. Yeah. Oh, I can see the pixels here. But that's because you have a low pixel count, Naoma. I'm just so... Heyo, got any spare pixels? My thoughts exactly. I feel so jittery, I don't know why. I had a sandwich, I drank some water, and also a slushie. I should not be so nervous right now. It's you, it's Twitch. It's probably just a subconscious thing. You know, actually, gotta be twitchy for Twitch apparently. No, don't say that. I'm gonna anger people. This is gonna be my first real impression, and it's gonna be terrible. Oh no. I'm scared. Color this in and hope my ability to draw comes back to me soon. I don't know, maybe this is just a bit thick. Like, ayo, what type of lashes you got on? I like thick lashes, but I do not think you in particular need them, Naoma. I'm sorry. Ew. What was that? That looked nasty. No, maybe it's... Hold on. I need to, like... Let's see if that helps. Big lashes go burr. Yeah, that seems to be a trend with my characters. If you think some of my characters are bad with big lashes, you should see the highest. Hold on. Where are you? Wait, where? Show yourself. Gotcha. Like, look at this dude. Look at this big ass lashes. I need to redo his ref. This is like a year too old. But like, look at them. Hold on. Let me just make it easier to see them, so they aren't behind chat. Like, look at these. Look at him. Big lashes. He does. He does. He uses, to make them so long and luscious, he uses L'Oreal, you know. Wait, is it L'Oreal? No, L'Oreal is makeup, right? And what was I thinking? He uses... No, wait. L'Oreal is a hair thing, right? I don't know. Goes to show how disconnected I am just when it comes to that stuff. God. Use a suave. I don't know beauty products. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh no. We're both disconnected. No. I can't believe this. Is there anyone who can name 5 beauty products? Please. We need to know for research purposes. Makeup is expensive face paint if you think about it. It really is. Just use the, I don't know. Just use like your Crayola markers or something. That seems like a much cheaper alternative. You know, non-toxic, washable. They're the perfect sub. Watercolor your eyebrow, your eyeshadow. Yeah. I'm sure, like, there's been challenges on YouTube done for that too. Seems much easier to me. I can't believe I spent that much time just doing an eyelash on a single eye. Something tells me I'm not getting any of these done tonight. You have faith in me. Thank you. If you hear any noise in the background, that's just my grandmother, like, in the kitchen, by the way. Yeah. This room is right outside of the, well, right by the kitchen, basically. The kitchen's right outside of it. No, I don't. There we go. Hold on, let me mute my notifications on my phone because it keeps buzzing. I'm gonna check something. The Zoomy updated, well, made an update video. Need to watch it at some point. After this, though. That's a loud car. Jeez, they need to slow down. Chill out, you know? Vroom vroom. Your character's clothing is so intricate. What the fuck, man? I mean, I'd like to think my character designs are actually pretty simple in design. Thank you, thank you. If that's a compliment, I don't know. But I think I'd like to think I put a bit more detail into this one. Specifically because I knew what exactly I wanted for Naoma. For those who don't know, Naoma is an SMP character I play. I just knew exactly what I wanted for her after I got her character, like, done and thought of. Written, you know. Yee. I think this arm area is, like, my favorite part of the design. As well as just, like, I don't know, I think I worked really hard on thinking of that design. But, basically, I'm gonna explain the idea, of why I did it the way I did, like this. It'd be because, Naoma is a fox. Therefore, I wanted her design to emulate that. So, like, I was thinking about, like, a fox and how, like, they have their paws and stuff, and how sometimes, like, with red foxes, or some gray foxes, or just, like, mixed colored ones, they have, like, you know, the black around their paw areas. and I did that, and I was really happy with that design choice. It's so simple, but I was so proud. Hold on. I need to be able to see this part. It looks awesome. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate. There's also other design elements that have been put in here, but I can't really talk about that for lore reasons. Though I hope they show when the time comes. No, not that big. Not that big either. 150? 150. Okay, 150 and then let's say 60. Yeah. Ring ring. Yeah, that's fair. I was trying to and then suddenly phone. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Oh, you should have seen what happened to me yesterday. I was in someone else's stream, but basically I was like mining or leaning down a little bit. Like, I was close to my phone, basically, because my phone was like right underneath my chin. Is it Soul Lost Monster, Sun Lost Monster? I don't know. I'd say Soul. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, I was basically like hovering over my phone. I was mining in Minecraft or something like that, and suddenly there's an Amber Alert, and it scared the crap out of me. I failed Fox? How? I'm confused. I don't get the reference if it's a reference. Being added, no. We're banking on... I'm so confused. What is this about? What is this about, Rar? Oh. Oh yeah, then obviously Sun Lost a Monster. I was confused. I just saw Soul, and I was just like, yeah, sure. Why would you ask me something so random like that? Like, I would join in there, but I don't want to just, like, put people on the spot, but... FNAF, yeah, what about FNAF? I get it. FNAF. Now I get it, at least. Gave me no context, man. I'm gonna do that, by the way. I'm gonna mod you. What is that even specifically from? Like, other than FNAF? Was it said in reference to something specific, or is that just... Because I've personally never seen that. Or, yeah, I've never, like, heard that. this song. Hold on, now I'm curious. I shall be right back in 1 second. Okay, I finally have my answers. It was from the It's Been So Long song. God damn it, now that bothers me that I didn't get that. Where the heck did... Okay, there's... Excuse me. Okay. That scared the crap out of me. Weh. I think I did this. Yeah, I did that, and I did not know that I did that. Oh my god. Ring ring. I don't really save that frequently. Yeah, I don't usually save that frequently, so the last time I saved was probably after I made the sketch. I don't know, I don't tend to have like issues of crashing or anything, so I've never really done it. I've never really saved frequently unless I really thought I needed to, or had a feeling to. I don't know what would be great. Some Minecraft. Minecraft. But no, I must stay focused on the goals. What goals? I do not know. You know, maybe drawing Naoma doesn't make my urge to like play Minecraft any better either. It's like of all the characters. Art. I don't know, maybe if anything, I can like end this stream like early and then start streaming my like mod making thing, because I haven't worked on that since the thunderstorm and I need to get back on that again. Yeah, maybe that would be perfect, you know, making mods for Minecraft and getting something done while I'm at it. A superb idea indeed. But let's not end it off this early, obviously. It's only been, what, 2 hours? 1 hour? Let me see. Yeah, it's been almost 2 hours. So no reason to end it just yet. I'd say at least if we hit like the 4-hour mark, I'll start like going back to making my mod. Or if anything, if I feel burnt out, because I've also just been working on stuff all day. If I feel too burnt out, I'll just do a Minecraft stream of what? I do not know. Maybe a new series, maybe not. I really wouldn't know. Maybe just Minecraft, but when I don't want to do anything. I hopped on almost immediately after work, and I've been home for about 2 hours now. Don't burn yourself out. I'm not. I'm saying before I get burnt out, or if I get burnt out. Because there are things I want to do, things I need to do, and then things I just can't do but really want to do. Like, one of those things is watching me. Of course you're watching me. You're right here. But I'm actually watching you. I see you. But what was I gonna say? One of the things I shouldn't do is play Legends Arceus, because I don't know, I was having a particularly not so like motivated day the other day, and I was playing Legends Arceus, and I decided, oh, let me try to complete like a bunch of stuff in the Pokedex for the Obsidian Fieldlands, because I thought that would be the easiest thing to do. I did not complete it. However, I completed over 100 things for the Pokedex in that one session. And then I went back and started doing some quests that weren't specifically Pokedex related, obviously, which was help Mai? I think it was Mai, with the mega mass outbreaks or something. The Pokedex feels like it's difficult in that game. I actually really enjoy it. I don't think I've ever enjoyed like trying to complete a Pokedex more than I have in that game, because usually to complete a Pokedex in, you know, Pokemon, you just need to catch one of those Pokemon, maybe, you know, evolve, like then evolve it and stuff, and, you know, your Pokedex is basically completed. But this one is so much more engaging, and I just love it. I love it so much. Plus, just throwing Pokeballs at everything is fun in general. Do I have a hole in this straw? I do. Interesting. No, it's fun. It just takes so long. Yeah. I don't mind the time for it though, because it does add to its playability. And like, thank God it does. The catching system mixed with the new Pokedex is just so much more engaging, and I can't help but absolutely love it. Also, that game gives you the ability to catch every single Pokemon that you can possibly catch, because it forces you to catch the Lake Spirits. It forces you to catch Palkia and Dialga. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna force us to catch Arceus. I just haven't gotten to that part yet. Like, it forces you to catch these things, and I am so happy it does, because you don't have to fear, like, accidentally killing, like, a legendary, and then never being able to catch that legendary for that entire playthrough afterwards. Or mythical. especially if it's quest related. So I can't help but adore it. You know what I mean? Though I will say, there are some parts in which I wish I caught a Pokemon because I didn't really think about it at the time. But that was mainly when I was fighting the 3 alpha Pokemon in the Lake Spirit areas. Yeah, best Pokemon game so far, I feel like. Yeah, and it's unfortunate that it's... Sorry, I should probably start drawing. But as I said, it's just unfortunate, it's just unfortunate that it's only a side game and not like a main series entry. Though I really do hope that they integrate a lot of those ideas or features into Scarlet and Violet. Because like, first off, Scarlet and Violet is gonna have something Legends Arceus didn't, which is multiplayer, thank God. There's technically, like, some, like, you know, you can connect to the internet and grab people's satchels and stuff if they died. But that's as far as it goes for multiplayer. But Scarlet and Violet had shown that there's gonna be at least 4-player multiplayer, and oh my god, I would get the game just for that, just so I can mess around with friends. Yeah, in one of the trailers, actually, why don't we watch it right now, because I need something to look at other than this. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Is this up? Is this good? Oh wait, hold on, let me fit this to the screen. Fit to screen. It's just... Like, I like how the game looks so far, and they're really deviating from certain style choices with it. Especially with the character designs overall. Hold on. Let me just... Hold on. Like, I like the eyes. They look less dead. I don't know, they're... It's just... I don't know. It's looking much better. Though there are certain things I also don't like about the style changes, but that's also mainly because of nostalgia reasons. But yeah, that was like basically showing off the idea of multiplayer, and that's what everyone is really talking about when it comes to that part of it. Yeah, I do really like the character designs. I need a Lechonk on my team. Yes, we all need a Lechonk. We all need a Lechonk. Like, look at him. They need to, like, name the evolution of it, like, Lithic or something. It would be hella cool. Like, I would love to be able to just catch Pokemon with friends and stuff. Like, I will say, the environments do look a lot better if it weren't for some of the copy-paste trees, like those two. But you know, I can't be super angry about that right now when they do appear to be trying to a certain extent. You know what I mean? Like, they do appear to be attempting at doing something that looks better. Like, I don't know, man. You have the budget to do something like this. I'm not saying your game has to look like that, clearly, because that's unreasonable. But it would be nice if some of the textures looked better, you know? You know, it'd be nice. It'd be really nice. I like these legendaries too. Yeah, the legendaries are pretty cool. I think I'm gonna get Scarlet. If there was one I was gonna like choose between. Cause I think both of the legendaries look cool, but I like Scarlet's better. And I also like the themes for Scarlet and Violet, which is past and future. Which one would you get? I feel like I already know your answer. But... Oh, really? You don't know? Huh. Interesting. Also, I like the Spain theme. I can't wait to, explore Spain, but Pokemon. I don't know, man. Both of them are built like weird Vespas, in my opinion. But they do look pretty cool. I like the legendaries. They're much more creative than Sword and Shield's, I will say that. And I'm not gonna say I don't like Sword and Shield's legendaries. I think they look pretty dang cool. But they're also just... Wait, did they confirm that you will need the same Pokemon game to be in multiplayer, or do they do cross-platforming? It's probably going to be cross-platform considering the trainer outfits that you get. You saw both versions, or I guess 4 versions of it. Scarlet obviously has the orange sort of trainer outfit. Violet obviously has the, you know, violet trainer outfit. So, and it showed players with both versions of those outfits. So I'm just gonna be assuming that it's cross-platform. And it wouldn't make sense for it to not be, you know? I have to see which exclusive Pokemon they add to the games. Yeah, I don't think they've really released too much about the region exclusive Pokemon or anything like that. I think people are still like debating about that. There's a whole debate about the gimmick of what this like thing would be. And I forgot which trailer, if it was the one we just saw or the one before. I think it was one of the ones before. But I believe there was a Hisui and Zoroark in it, and that would basically mean that the gimmick would have to do with time. Considering the theming, Scarlet being the past, Violet being the future, and then also in between that, the professor's outfits, and then on top of that again, the idea that Hisui and Zoroark is actually in a game that isn't Arceus, in the, you know, the Hisui region, which is now Sinnoh, and they're, you know, Hisui and Zoroark is only in Hisui in the past. So the idea is that there's gonna be like a past and future gimmick where you can maybe like evolve your Pokemon to future or more primitive versions of themselves. Or, yeah, I really like the female professor's looks. I do not like the male professor's look. I do not like Violet's look for, that dude. I'm sorry, but he built a bit weird. I don't... like, what are you wearing my dude. You look like you're about to... You look like you're in a wetsuit with a lab coat on. Like, come on. But yeah, I think being able to, like, evolve them to, like, primitive or future versions of themselves would be a really cool, like, gimmick or idea. It would make a reason... It would give people more of a reason to get both games, in my opinion. I don't really care for the... You gotta get 2 games so that you can catch all of the Pokemon. I've never liked that idea. That's why I love Arceus so much. But I'm also not gonna, like, rag on them for something they've done for years, basically. But I do think they should merge games. That's at a certain point. Dude, the male professor looks like a futuristic Chad. I wouldn't say a Chad. He looks, he's built a bit weird. Even a Chad wouldn't go out looking like that. He looks like some, like, knockoff surfer dude from the future. Yeah. I used to breed and trade Pokemon with friends in high school. Yeah, that would have been a cool system to have in Arceus, a breeding system. Are you able to breed Pokemon in Sword and Shield? I haven't really thought of that. I see. Definitely not getting Sword and Shield anytime soon, but I am a bit interested now. Because they did take out some things. I haven't tried, but if there's a daycare, then probably. No? No, what? I thought you'd hop on Sword and Shield. No! I actually really dislike Sword and Shield. I'm not sure if you remember, but I was like really critical of that game at when we talked about it in the server. Like I have a very strong distaste for it. I like certain aspects of it. I like for one, I think the starters are pretty cool. They did a really good job on Cinderace. And what's his name? Not Drizzle's. I don't know. The Swabble evolutions. And Grookey. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think one of the things I hate the most about it is both, like, you know, the idea of Dynamax / Gigantamax and also the fossil Pokemon. Something about that I hate so much. I don't know. It's not that appealing of a game to me, especially when it comes to the story. Above everything else, the story and the path you follow is just so boring in my opinion. Like, what's his name? The champion or whatever goes around. God, not the fossils suck. Yeah. But like the champion goes around doing all the cool stuff. Like, what are we doing the entire time? Like, I don't get it. And then the villain is concerned about an energy crisis 1,000 years later. it's just, the story itself is so lame. Not only that, but it's the first time you have a quote unquote rival picking a weaker Pokemon. Well, not weaker, but like picking a Pokemon that has a disadvantage towards your Pokemon. Not only that, but like everyone is just sucking up to you the entire time. Legends Arceus, people are sucking up to you, but that's because you're literally doing stuff. In Sword and Shield, it feels like you're not doing anything. Bosses are so bad. It's a weird story for sure. Yeah, I noticed that. I just, like, I mean, I think in a lot of Pokemon games, you know, characters suck up to you, but that's only because you're doing stuff that they either haven't done and need to get done, or they can't do. They also probably fear you in Arceus. Oh yeah, they definitely fear you to a certain extent, but like the clan leaders, they respect you. Um, like the clan leaders definitely respect you, and then we got like the douche of the, you know, Galaxy Clan. I don't like him. Um, he's just a paranoid prick. Um, like people either love or hate you in that game, and I can appreciate that. Adaman is the best. Um, I picked Adaman for like the, you know, when everyone turns their back on you, basically. When everyone turns their back on you. I picked Adaman because I'm sorry, but I am not taking that other. I forget her name. Besides, Adaman and I can agree that being in a snowy mountain area is cold and freezing. We can agree on that. Because there's no way that woman is human. So I only picked the chick and I couldn't change it. Aw. Also because I really like Dialga compared to Palkia. Like, we end up getting both, but I don't know, I just think Dialga looks so much cooler. Also, I'm a sucker for time things. Dialga is better. Also, so you like watches and clocks? Yeah, I think watches and clocks look pretty cool. I love looking at pocket watches. Pocket watches look so nice to me, especially when the gears and stuff are revealed. Don't get me wrong, Palkia is cool too. Dialga is just better. Exactly! Plus, Dialga's blue. I think everyone knows where I stand when it comes to the color blue. Anyway, now I have the shiny Baneful Fox mask, and also the Diamond Clan clothes, because God Galaxy Team sucks. Why am I still working for them after everything they've done? Why can't I be like Ingo and just go off to the clans? Like, hey, I'm sorry, Ray, but I know you suck up to me constantly, but that wasn't what I needed. Wasn't what I needed, Ray. Yeah, I need to go get that. I think I'm currently running around in a suit. Yeah, you should really get the shiny fox mask though. You can get it for free right now. You need to go into like the what would you call it, the online gift, the internet gift thing, and claim it. Um, it's there because of Hisui and Snow, but it's a great series. I love Hisui and Snow. It's really fun. I think before I got either in a suit running around looking gay AF. Get that. Yeah. Like, even if you really don't have time to play, just get it real quick before the thing is over, if it does end. You know? And you don't have, you know, it'll be right in your closet after that. Draw Big Ben. I'm not drawing Big Ben! Why would I draw Big Ben? No. You know what, actually, because I know you're gonna fucking complain about it too. Hold on. No. Happy? Yeah, I think your life has been saved. Yeah. Now get out of here. Damn, rude, so toxic. Yeah, I am. I'm the world's rudest and most toxic person ever to exist. Oh shit. Show it to Kaylee, do whatever you want with this image. It's on the screen now. Here, I'll make it even bigger for you. You know, admire it, I guess. Anyway. Say goodbye to Big Ben. Wait, I saw what you put in the chat! I did not. Hey, they did say Big Ben. They didn't say which Big Ben. No, I know exactly what Big Ben he was talking about, alright? I know exactly which one. And I did it. Anyway. Big Ben. photoshopped onto your desk and now your tablet is covered with white cat hair. Oh, not the cat hair. Send pics of Rouge. You need to see cat. I love seeing cat. If possible. Also, whatever happened to Thickums? I need to know what happened to our prophet. Not sure. Oh. The bot is still running, but it doesn't really hop online anymore. Damn. Hold on, I'm gonna take a mini break to stand up, stretch, and walk around for a minute. So I'll be right back. Just in like a minute or two. I'm not gonna take too long. back. I got I don't know what it's called. I don't know, it's like an adult version of those applesauce like squeezy pack things. I got one of those. This one has banana, apple, berry, and pomegranate. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Lim Knight. These are actually perfect because they're not gonna get my hands messy or anything like that. It's not like chips. I keep seeing like my friends starting to play games on like Steam and stuff. I want to play too. But I also need to do this. Well, I don't need to do this one in particular, but I want to do it. And it would benefit me. Because if I don't draw right now, I'm never gonna draw. I'm not gonna have the motivation to draw. Like, I got really stuck on my motivation recently. I think like at the 3 or 4 hour mark, or somewhere in between, I'm gonna stop and play Minecraft or something, because now that I think about it, at the same time, being tortured by seeing people play video games that I want to play isn't gonna help. Also, while I would love to draw on streams more, because I realize I don't do it as much as I should. Because I draw more than I do on streams. Just on my own. But that's mainly because I realize I enjoy listening to like YouTubers or sometimes watching shows I've already seen and then doing art alongside it. Gets my brain going, and that, or I listen to like music that I actually really enjoy listening to. Songs that are gonna get copyrighted, so I can't even do that. Try my best to find music that I do enjoy listening to on here though, that isn't copyrighted. You feel that? You do that too? Yeah. Plus, it helps when I know that, when I know that I don't have to do anything art-wise in particular. Because right now my mind is on some commissions I have, which I cannot show because they're for project. they're there for a project. And since my mind is on that, it's a bit difficult for me to focus on having, like, doing a fun drawing right now. My attempt to not get burnt out is burning me out. No! I don't know, maybe I can start working on another piece if this is the case, if I am feeling this way. Maybe I can attempt to finish this. Now remember this really big, intimidating piece. Yeah, I'll try finishing that because, you know, it's pretty easy, you know? It's not gonna take me too long. It's also very bright. Jesus Christ. You know, sometimes I wonder why I make my characters as bright as I do. What the? No. There we go. I had to lower the brightness on my laptop for a moment because it's in my face. Jesus. Uber bright. I guess that's to be expected with this character. Like, do you know how rewarding it would feel if I got this finished? Blinding brightness, heck. I'm sorry. This character is literally the embodiment of light. I cannot help it. Or more like, they cannot help it. Ooh. Not sure if I did this the last time I was working on this, but this looks really nice when it's not as just harsh. Maybe a little harsher, but well, darker, but I do be liking this so far. Steam notifications, you pain me so. How long do you think you can last today? In terms of art, I think I can last like almost an hour-ish, but I do want to stream longer, so I might just end the stream and start playing a video game or something. Cause boy, do I need to do something like recreational that isn't art right now. That or I'll end up doing, that or I'll end up streaming me making like the Minecraft mod. My process, I guess. Because I also haven't worked on that since the thunderstorm fucking killed that stream. I also haven't been streaming in general too much, because it's been thundering a lot lately. It's clear today, but it was pretty bad for like the past week or so. Plus, I wanted to stream yesterday, but setting just this stream up took ages. I mean, obviously it won't take as long next time, but still, took a dang long time. Too long, for too long. Plus, I have ideas for what I want to stream, but I just don't have the motivation or knowledge to do so right now. But when it does happen, I really do hope people will enjoy it, because it hits my heart a bit, I guess. Especially with recent stuff that's happened in the community. Plus, I think I should just give it a bit of time. why that felt weird. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, not only do I have stuff that I want to do, there's also stuff that I should do. Like, I need to upload the videos of Jolly that I recorded. I need to finish. Well, I also need to make progress on Resident Evil. There's a lot that I should be doing, but I either just, as I said, don't have the motivation to do it, or... Yeah. It's not even that I don't want to do it. Like, I really do. I do be pretty excited about this month, though. Fallen Stars is gonna be coming back. And I, for one, cannot wait to continue that. And continue grinding. I'll have a reason. I'll have a reason to stream all the time. The grind sessions will return. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. They will. More breaking Minecraft rules. But of course, the only way to play the game. Doing the impossible with a stick. No. You want to know what doing the impossible with a stick is? It would be Tamakichi obliterating me with his, like, long stick thing, if you remember that. Can't kill the Ender Dragon. Use a stick. Exactly. Like, I want those stick powers that Tamakichi has, but I can't. Sounds wrong, but yes. Like, I don't know. Just bonk. The way you said that sounded weird. Did it? Okay. Anyway. Anyway, at some point, I'm gonna gain such power as well, and I'm gonna obliterate people with my own breathing. Yes, as soon as I breathe, I will absolutely destroy everything in my path. Oh no, wait. Oh god, I was just thinking about something. No, why did I think of that specifically? That's so funny. Not really, but... Oh, okay. I can't believe it. I can't believe I've done this to myself. Cute. Okay, found a pencil. Okay, car. I just saw something horrendous. Alright. I'm gonna try and forget I saw that till the next time I have to look at it. You wouldn't have been able to see it. You would not have been able to see it, Lime. You're not blind. Just to describe what I saw, basically, my friend sent an image in a group chat, and basically, I'm assuming they're sitting on a bed or something with a family member, but I'm guessing this is the family member because it's just not like her to do this. But basically, there's a plate of, like, you know, fried chicken, like chicken wings, and there are two, like, wings that were eaten on the bed and not on the plate. I have no words. I am so distraught by that image. I don't know. Unsanitary. It is unsanitary. And it doesn't help that whatever material is on that bed, it's velvety too. So it's 100% unsanitary. I am so upset. I'm so disappointed. My entire day is ruined. Still would eat it. No! It was already eaten, Lime. They placed the bones down on the bed. That's how I feel. Nasty. Nasty. It reminds me of something my little sister would do, actually. What the fuck? That makes me feel even more enraged. I don't take back what I said. Well, then you can... I will shame you. I will shame you in this moment. You are now shamed. Sorry, but not sorry. It's so bad. Ugh. Won't be the first time you did that. Or the last. Unfortunately. What would be the thing before you cross the line? Like, do you follow the 5-second rule or something? I mean, if the floor is obviously clean, like if I know it's clean, and I know who's been walking around it, then maybe. Like if there's obviously like no particles or anything like that. But generally, I don't really follow the 5-second rule. I just don't. I'm a sanitary person. Yeah, I'm a sanitary person. I generally would not really follow the 5-second rule unless it was like a grape or something. Then I'd rinse it off. Or like a banana, I'd rinse it off. Just, if things are rinsable, I'll definitely just rinse it off and eat it. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But if I drop something like mashed potatoes, an entire steak, I'm definitely gonna have to think about it. Especially the mashed potatoes. I'm not eating mashed potatoes. If it's like a piece of steak, I definitely have to think about that. Like, realistically speaking, and I know this rationally, I'm not gonna die if I eat that. But I don't even share drinks with people. And when I do, it's only a select few, aka one person, which is my older sister. I do not share drinks with people. I do not do anything like that. I'm very just particular. Generally, I just can't. It's a mind thing. Oh, there's my pen. I need to find my pen. That was unexpected. What do you mean? That I'm sanitary? Wait, elaborate. You being that much of a sanitary person. Yeah, fair enough. I just sort of grew into that type of person. It's like, I'm not gonna say I was always like that, but I guess to a certain extent, I've sort of always been like that. I expected sanitary, but not that much. Yeah. I don't know, like, I guess one of the easiest examples would be, I didn't stick things in my mouth as I was a kid. I thought that was gross. I had a very good idea of what germs were. And I guess it just sort of got worse. Plus it gives me a better excuse to say, hey, I'm not sharing this with you. Do you even touch people like a handshake? No, I really don't. I don't really touch people either. That's something I don't really do either. I don't really, like, it is rare if I do that. And if I do that, then that means you are getting my utmost respect. I barely hug my family. I don't hug Brooke. I don't hug my grandmother. The only one I really hug on a daily basis is my older sister. You breathe their air. I'm an introvert. I'm in a room alone right now. This is where I mainly spend my time. If I spend too much time around people, even my family, I'm gonna start getting really just high strung, I guess. Like, if anything, it would probably be a good idea for me to not be doing anything right now and just do something on my own, but that's not healthy. Though I also do need my recharge time at some point. But in terms of me, like, touching people or being close to them, it's just not something I do. I don't feel comfortable being around people and doing that, even if they're my family. I do hug people, but not very often. And if I do, as I said, they have my respect, or it's just, you know, for a special occasion. But yeah. The only one I ever, like, share drinks or, hug is my older sister. Everyone else is usually a hard no. Okay, I said I don't feel comfortable, like, touching people and stuff. I never said I was a germaphobe, alright? I just don't let people touch things that I know is going to go into my body. I do not think a remote or a chair is going into my body anytime soon. But yeah, no, I'd sit, like, down. The only issue with me, like, sharing chairs, or, like, the couch with someone is specifically because my family is messy. Like, I have to vacuum so much. I would hope not. Yeah, I'd hope not either. Because, like, they genuinely, like, drag dirt particles onto the couch. Or they just, like, eat on the couch area and leave crumbs and stuff. And I do get bothered by that. I think rightfully so. Not even in, like, a weird way. But I have to clean it. Like, come on, man. Just, if you're gonna make a mess, just clean it up. Come on. But other than that, if the couch is obviously, like, not dirty, then yeah, I'll sit on it. It's not that big of a deal. I just don't like touching people. Though I will definitely say I will think about things that people hand me and where their hands were before that. I keep a close eye on people. I keep tabs on them. Like, I watch their hands. I watch what they do with items around them and how they interact with stuff. And if I notice something not good, I am not gonna call it out, but I will find a way to avoid it. Or I'll make it super obvious, and if they, like, hand me something, I'm gonna be like, okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a wipey or, like, hand sanitizer, and I'll rub it all over that thing right in front of them. I don't care. I don't care if I hurt their feelings like that. I'm gonna do it. How do you react to people borrowing your pen or pencil? I'll let them borrow my pen or pencil. I don't care. I just want it back afterwards. Last time I really had to think about that was in school. Like, people just never wanted to give back my shit. And at a certain point, I just stopped letting them use it. I lost trust in people after someone should— Ew! Yeah, no, if they did that, if I noticed that they were being specifically disgusting, I would not. Not to mention I did watch people when they had my pencil, but yeah, no, I did. See, I never understood that. Why? What's so appealing about chewing your fucking pencil? Like, I get nail biting and stuff. Like, because I know that's like a nervous, like, thing that people do. But when you have to evolve to chewing down on pencils or something, like, at that point, just get yourself candy. Right? Just get yourself something that's meant to be in your mouth. Get gum, get something. Especially if it's someone else's pencil, that's nasty. Like, especially if you have to mistreat other people's items. Right after they trust you with it. That makes me upset. I don't like that. Let the dude keep it because he chomped it in half. Yeah, no, that's nasty. I would obviously let him keep it. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want that back. No, thank you. Buy gum, otherwise, whether I have a straw, I will chew it. But I think that's more tied into an anxiety thing for me. Yeah, it usually is an anxiety thing, but my issue is, if you know you have, like, that sort of issue, like, why wouldn't you try and not chew on something dirty or someone else's, you know? Like, as you said, a straw would definitely be, like, a good substitute for that. Like, they could just bring straws around with them. Like, it doesn't even have to be, like, the disposable ones. They can, like, buy a plastic straw and just chew on that the entire time, and that won't, like, do anything. These people are weird. Yeah. Like, we're talking about people who probably ate their erasers in kindergarten. No shame, but I was also a very judgy kid when I was younger. I'm just a very critical person overall. Yeah, I still am. And you know what? I'm fine with that. If that means that I do not have to worry about holding on to something that was chewed on. Also, I guess it doesn't help that my immune system kind of sucks sometimes. Like, it picks and chooses what it wants to bring in and out of my body. Like, I don't think about it that much. Because I don't have to. But it's just, I guess that also could play a part in it, but I never really thought about it that much until now. reaching like the end of the stream, by the way. Mainly because both my phone and my Switch are about to die, which I'm using to keep tabs on everything. And it would be good for me to start charging that up soon. It's also perfect timing because I'm reaching the time limit that I set for myself today. That's fair. Yeah. I hope it is. Hope it's... I'd hope. But yeah, I might take a break, maybe watch something. I may or may not stream again right after I get everything, you know, sorted out. So who knows, I could play Minecraft or Paladins or something. If anything, I'll just be in my Discord server. Same Void agency, you know? Because I think they're in call over there. If not anymore, I don't... No, they're still in call. They're chilling. They're probably, like, bullying me. Probably just sitting there, judging. Talking about how I didn't get a song reference without any context. Still feel bad I let Fox down. I didn't live up to my nerd nature in that moment. Oh heck, there goes my Switch, no! My phone is only going to follow afterwards. Not to mention, I should also give my drawing laptop a break at some point. Because it is breathing loudly. Well, louder than usual. Yeah, rip the Switch. I was receiving all of like the YouTube stuff on there. I mean, I also have OBS showing me all of the like chat stuff, but I was mainly using my Switch to receive the chat like quicker. Yeah, I would have used my phone for YouTube, but Twitch is not on the Switch. I think people are setting off fireworks outside. Like, come on, it's the 7th today? No, it's the 6th. I'm dumb. But like, it's still not the 4th of July anymore, come on. Maybe like one of those old people complaining. Being like, I'm gonna call the police. Noise complaints. I guess it also doesn't help that. Yet anyway. I guess it also just doesn't help that I've become more cynical when it comes to holidays like this. People like to blow things up. Yeah, blowing things up is fun. But like, they can do it quietly. And we have 2 designated days for it. There's no reason to go over that. You could have done all of that on said designated days. I don't care about your schedule because like if you have time to think about doing it now after the fact, then you should have had you should have been able to make time back then as well if it meant that much to you. Are you sure that's not how explosions work? I don't know, man. Like, I know explosions are technically loud, but you could get like poppets and throw them on the ground. There's your daily dose of explosions right there. Or if you want to see something like bright and sparkly, just light up some sparklers. If anything, if you really want to make something explode, just buy some like regular firecrackers. Like, those aren't that loud. You don't need to actually set off entire fireworks outside. Because what I'm hearing is actual fireworks. They're not even like the little like the ones that you take from a box and they show you like a cute like little shower of lights. You know, it's a bit loud, but it isn't like pop, pop, pop outside, you know? Like, I'm not being unreasonable here, surely. Yeah, they are fun. I'm just giving him crap. Nah. I get it though. I was talking to my older sister about this the other day too. Just that I also like to think about the actual like impact it has on people who people are animals. Certain people are animals. Because, like, the amount of times I've had to hear that someone's dog, like, died of a heart attack from the fireworks, like, just getting scared by the noise, is enough for me to be like, yeah, do we really need to? Like, is it really that necessary? Is our, like, personal enjoyment that important, you know? Like, and I wouldn't be surprised if, like, there were plenty of there are plenty of birds and stuff that died as well, for the same reason. You know, it just be like that. Though, I will say, I do enjoy fireworks just as much as the other person. It's just moderation. Moderation is key. I will say though, I haven't been feeling very patriotic this year so far. That also may be playing into effect. I like fire and I like fireworks, but I know not every day is acceptable to light them up. Yeah, like as I said, we have designated days for it. And every now and then you can go out and there's like specific events made for it. You can go to Disney, they also light fireworks and stuff over there. You know, it's not that you know, moderation is key. I also live in a high fire danger zone, so I usually can't. Oh, yeah, that's something I can't really relate to. It is too humid here for the most part. Too humid for it to actually cause stuff like that. Getting a lot of pings. Wait. Okay, let me read this. Also, yeah, but I agree with you there. Definitely not feeling very patriotic this year. Like, we might as well just remove the white and blue, because we're becoming one big red flag, and it sucks. Yeah, we might as well just change back to, you know, another specific design. That's all I'm gonna say. We might as well change it to a specific design that we've had in the past. I don't know, there's not much to feel patriotic about after, like, a lot, you know? I don't know, and seeing how well other countries are doing, you know, I might just want to give up my quote-unquote freedom to live in one of those, you know? like, I don't know what freedom I have anymore here. It's mainly just popularity votes and whoever's, like, unreasonably loud. That's all it is. It's a joke. I'm gonna take my bets with Gloomy Grey London at this point. Nah, just go to Wales. Just go to Wales. No, I'd rather go to, like, I'll just go to Japan, you know, I'll deal with the xenophobia, it's fine. I do not care. At the very least, I do not have to worry about too much. Though Europe is definitely also another good choice. Because at least for the most part, people don't have, like, a shit ton to complain about over there. We're just one big country, yet we have so many issues. We're a single country and we have so many issues. I'd love to visit Ireland or Japan, that'd be cool. Yeah. I'd like to visit, like, Vietnam. Just keep me away from China and Russia and I'm good. Yeah, definitely. Oh, don't forget North Korea. You know, the big one. Yeah, the real big bad bear. Yeah, I'm not, again, I'm not gonna say too much about it, but I'm not exactly afraid of it. It's just a lot of bad people there. Well, yeah, no, a lot of bad people there. Just not its citizens, specifically. You know, like, you know, I'm getting real excited for SpaceX and the Mars mission, you know, maybe we should all just start over there, you know? You know, because it definitely isn't getting any better here. Like, at the very least, the people on that mission are gonna be very like-minded. So you can imagine that struggles over opinions and stuff won't be as strong. Yeah, that'd be cool. Not at all. Yeah. I feel like I belong in space, though. I wanna be space. I wanna be in space. We are space. We are matter. I hope at the very least. Yeah, or else that mission is gonna be a disaster. Like, imagine trying to set up civilization, and it's like the way it is here in the United States. Yo, nothing's gonna get done. I swear. Though, of course, there's gonna be, like, a few baddies, you know, just like every sci-fi movie ever. But, you for the most part, I'd imagine it'd go pretty well. If the people there were like-minded. And, assuming their occupation and stuff, I'm hoping they are. Let's wait for that. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. My phone itself is at 4%. But yeah. Thank you for joining my stream. It was very nice having you here. If you want to see more, follow my Instagram, join my Discord, the Same White Agency, and I'm now using Twitter more, so that's also in the description, at least in my YouTube stream. But yeah, I shall talk to you later. Bye-bye, and thank you, Kara. You have a good day as well. Anyway, remember, I'm right behind you. Bye.